Morning, hello. Happy Thursday. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining me. Hope you're all doing well today. I know I am. We've still got a little landscaping to do today, but we'll save that for later. Now it's time to stream some Star Citizen. So we're going to hop in game. I realized I got sidetracked while I was doing some loadout stuff, which, I don't know, kicked me in the head. Maybe I'm stupid for doing loadout stuff because it looks like we're wave 2 on the patch on PTU, so we're probably a couple weeks away from another patch. Don't know if our components will survive then, but I might have to redo this all again. At least I know exactly what I want. I'm getting things refined so that all the ships that I have in game, I know exactly what it is I want in them. And then it's just a matter of getting hold of the items and having enough money to get some help from some friends and such. Let me kick that music down a couple notches. All right. So we've got a little work to do. After we get that done, we're just going to fix up the Connie Cutlass and hello, Corsair. So I think we're adequately outfitted. I think we just wanted some drinks. Yeah, that'll work for now. All right, let's see. Drinks. Is that what I said? Drinks. Drinks. They're good for your heart. The more you... Whoa, Legato, welcome back, man. How the hell you been? Hope things are going well for you, buddy. I was actually just thinking about you the other day. I thought maybe I would check in with you today. I appreciate you stopping by, and I appreciate the resub, my friend. Let's see. Let's make our way. A journey and a half. That sounds like a bunch of stories there. Has more happened with you than I am aware of with the new job and all that stuff, or is the journey job related? Did you go to the moon? Did you explore Jupiter? Are you an actual Star Citizen? I'm trying to be a goober right now, man. I'm sorry. Well, whatever you've been going through here recently, hopefully you're doing well, my friend. I kind of figured, man. I knew you would say hey if you were around. So, I know how it is when you start something new, especially, and then certain jobs are absolutely time-consuming. Knowing what you're getting into, and knowing how sales can be, especially when you're starting out. Got to be super, super focused, yeah. Oh, yeah, I got you. Important to have reliable transportation, especially if you're doing sales stuff. You got to go see people, smile in their faces from time to time. So it's going well, though? Oh, Jesus. Pretty well, except for sick. I got you. I got you, my friend. That's good. It's good. I know there was a little nervousness starting out there. I knew you would do well. Happy for you. Things have been going pretty good here. Been busy around the house, too. Doing some landscaping outside, so moving these planters, and they're big, 8x4, 2x6 built monstrosities filled with drainage rocks and soil, and moving them from one place out in front of the house and then a couple into the back of the house. So after stream the last few days, I've been doing that. Showing myself how severely out of shape I've become the last year. So we'll get that in check too. Feels good though. Oh, when it doesn't hurt, it feels good.
Now arriving.
Oh wow. Well, that's cool. Sorry that this would be a difficult week. Memorial Day. So yeah, kind of hard to make a push when you've only got 2 days out there. Yeah. But certainly they'll look at that too and realize, well, based on the available days. But then you've only got, like you said, like 2 available days to make super awesome. Oh, folks, before we get in anything, let's check a loadout here real quick. Let's take a look at the Guardian MX and see what I did with the coolers in that stupid thing. Yeah, that makes for a short week for sure. Kind of hard to accumulate stacks with 2 days. Welcome, Dizzy. Hola, 07s to you, sir. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it all night long. And you can make some sales too. Okay, I did good. I did good. Avalanche and a polar. The fuck is a polar? Polar is grade B military. We don't even use it half the time. Or actually, that's the one we use. We turn the other one off. So it looks like I did get the avalanche in there. So sweet. Good to go. I have not touched... What the hell have I not touched? I have not touched the cutlass. Right? I have... stupid exec ships. Look at that. It's showing empty. Well, son of a bitch. Power plant? I mean, I don't want to put the JS400 up. All right. Let's make sure we have the components. We'll do this kind of backwards. Let's see if we've got the large hangar. Oh, and also, sad you're not feeling well, Legato, but nice that it gave you a minute to check in with me. Like I said, I've been worried about you. Been wondering what's been going on. I was gonna message you and check up on you. What I'm hoping, folks, is that I have the Tonk, the bouncy Tonk, parked in here. I think I do. Welcome to Operation Scuttle My Ship. We require some components. You do have to work. I get it. I get it being running you down, right? All right, folks, we're gonna bring out the ass guard. I said as, not ass. This ship is anything but ass. Unless you're talking about bad, because then it is absolutely badass. But we're going to bring the badass ship up and run a little experiment with the tank. You did miss Invictus. It's probably better for your wallet. Well, that Asgard is coming up. My Star Lancer became an... Actually, my Star Lancer became an Asgard. Is that how that went? Star Lancer became an Asgard. A bunch of other ships moved around, and if you can see on the screen, Sabrina and I did a thing while moving some ships around. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, you can't see the thing we did. The reason you can't see the thing we did, it would be here in the RSI stuff. RSI. But you can't see the thing we did because I'm in a large hangar. So that might tell you what exactly it is that we did. This is the Asgard right here with the beautiful copper paint. Her 6 size 3 pilot guns are blazing, whether they're controlled by, they're blazing, whether they're the stock CF repeaters that get you on target all the time, every time, or whether you put R doors on there instead, or attritions. As you can see, I have left the attritions that I put on the size 4s on the bottom. That's a co-pilot only. But those 6 guns you see there on the left and right and on the bottom, those are all pilot controlled. I did have those as R doors, but they've done some updates to the animations and the way CF repeaters act, and I'm pretty sure they're going to do with this with some others. But the CFs and one other laser cannon are the only ones to get the treatment so far. They have recoil now, so when these things shoot and you're sitting in the cockpit, the whole cockpit shakes back and forth, and it's freaking cool. That and the fact that they're much more accurate because of velocity, I put them back on. But the R doors are there if I'm going to do missions where I'm chewing up starfarers and things like that. But she's a beaut. She's a beaut. We love her so much. We love her so much, we're about to use her for her insides. Because there's no way, no better way to show a lady how much you love her than to take her insides out and throw them on the hangar floor. And we do love you, oh, son of a bitch. She's going to be resistant. Needs a little foreplay here first. To Asgard owners currently in this patch, it's very important that you open that door before you go up the ladder, because that is the ladder guillotine of death. It's only happened to me once, but it has claimed many Star citizens. That thing likes to close when you're halfway. If you're in a hurry, that door will open and suddenly close on you, and dead you are. I like to call it an integrated security system. So I run her cooler off, cooler off, cooler off. Oh, 1/5. And then we run her full, and as many as we can, which will put us right there. And the regen here is really good. And if you need a little kick in the pants, you can certainly do that. But we're not in the cockpit to do that right now. We're in the cockpit to unlock the ports. I don't know why we would do that, but that's what we're doing. Yeah, and those are it actually kind of sucks, Elgato, because they're 4 size 2 shields. So it could be better, and it should be better for a dropship. But man, she's no slouch. She's a PvE machine. That is 180 SCU of pure gridded bliss. The only way this could have been better is if it had been one more row across. Because it stacks 4 high from back to front. And this, you can pack shit back here if you want to. It will park every vehicle in the game. Now, naturally, the Tonks and the Centurions are a little bouncy. They don't do what they should do in here. But it will carry them. You can fit like 4 Furies in here. There's a lot you can do with her. She's got storage lockers on both sides, gun racks upstairs. But let's not get her all worked up, because that's not what we're here for. We are here. We're just for inspection, baby. Don't be scared. Or should we go out the other side? Let's go out the other side. Here, you sit there. Open. Oh, and let's not forget the turret gun. Let's not forget the guns there. It's an awesome ship. I'm loving it. The other ship that I was hinting at that we did, Sabrina and I acquired a Polaris to do multi-cruise stuff in, and also for now the two of us enjoy hanging out in it. There's actually fun to be had like that. I'm showing chat how to respect a lady. The best way to respect a lady is show her that she's full of beautiful stuff and you need her. Remove her guts and throw them on the showroom floor. That is the best way to show your respect for the lady you love. I realized any events coming up. No major events right now. Like as far as ship sales and stuff. I think our next one is going to be SitCon. Maybe Alien Week. There's an Alien Week in here, possibly? In-game, currently, there are missions that are available. The new combat missions are available, so there's some that you're doing training with Gilly, like military training, and they pay pretty decent. They scale up as you go. So there's a bunch of new missions that require like patrol and ambush, like you'll hide in an asteroid in a little like electro cloud to hide your signature. And then there's the Hunt the Polaris quest, which is really cool. And they've added script to the game now. So script is something you can spend with Wicklow. And the Hunt the Polaris mission, as a matter of fact, I should be running one right now. The Hunt the Polaris mission is kind of funny. Because currently, if the mission's working and you have it in your log, the 2 millions, that's split between all the people, so you never see any money for this. But the thing is when this completes, whether you're on site or not, you'll get 30 script, so that's nice to collect. You also get script from doing the new mercenary missions for Foxwell. Or for headhunters. And you get ace helmets from ace pilots. And the ace pilots will have yellow text that actually says that's what they are. You'll get helmets from them you can collect. And again, those are Wicklow turn-ins. So that's kind of it for the events right now. The Hunt the Polaris is still active on PTU, so I don't know if that's going to continue on. But I believe these combat missions, these gauntlet ones, I don't know how long they're going to stay. And like I said, they scale up, so it's kind of cool to get used to the different kinds, and Gilly will walk you through different scenarios. I have not done number 8, because number 8 should spawn a Polaris. So you're going to want to do that with friends. The last one I did was the one for 200k. This was a Hammerhead, so I did that with one other person. Moonrat, I think, helped me out with that. But definitely worth checking these out, working your rep with Foxwell so that you can do these different missions, and working your rep with Headhunters so you can do their versions. When you're doing the Headhunters ones in Stanton, they don't give you like crime stats, so don't let the unverified scare you. And there are also equivalents of these in Pyro, but the Pyro ones are spread out, so all the running around you do maybe is not worth the trouble. And then in PTU, my friend, we've got a new event they're working on that's similar to CZ's and Mine and Align and all that, where you basically go into a radiation area and you work to get a Valacar egg, and when you get the Valacar egg out and you go outside, an adult Valacar spawns. It's not the apex, but that adult baby is like she's like 20 feet tall. It's pretty cool looking. There's some new mechanics that are coming with that. So they have scan doors, and what the scan doors do is they read what's in front of them, and that's what triggers them to lock or unlock. So you either have to be wearing a very specific suit to get the door to unlock, or have incapacitated the NPC that's wearing the suit and like wave him up in front of the door while you're trying to get in. Pretty cool stuff. In a nutshell, that's the rundown. So that event will be happening in 4.2. They'll have that new event available. I don't know what other rewards or money are going to look like with that. And folks, I'm scuttling the Asgard here so that I can get some extra mill components for the Cutlass and make sure that I have enough to round out what I was doing with the Connie and Corsair. And I know it might only be 2 weeks before we see that damn patch. Oh, son of a bitch. But these are my components, and they're free at the moment, so what's the harm? I figure they're going to disappear anyway. I might as well get a lot of use out of them for a couple of weeks. And with any luck, maybe the components will stay and carry over this time. They are fixing the Wicklow components, so when 4.2 rolls, if you haven't already stored that ship, you'll be able to claim it when the patch comes out, and when the patch comes out, it will claim with the loadout they had intended it to have. Alright, did I get everything? I've been blah 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 on this whole time, I might have lost track. I got the hyperdrive. I got the... Oh, there we go. I knew. I felt like I was missing something. I was missing one of the JS400s. Actually don't need this one, but I might as well do it so I have an extra one in inventory here. And then I have some more of these sitting at Seraphim. What else do we want to do? We don't need the CFs. We can buy those. We don't need the attrition 4s. We've got plenty of those laying around. We have Ardors here in case we want to put those on the Cutlass. What do you say? Should we make a big bang? Now, those of you that know Star Citizen are like, but Corey, you removed all the components. All the components are gone, man. What did you, how are you gonna blow that ship up when you can't self-destruct? I see you have a Drake Golem sitting here. Whoa. Hope I didn't break Max L1. I see you have a Drake Golem sitting here. Are you gonna mine it to death? No, folks, that's not what I'm gonna do. We are not going to mine the Asgard hull to death. It is not the plan. I have a way more fun plan. And when we get around to it, I don't want you to think that this reflects how sturdy the Asgard is, because I assure you, aside from one little weakness that pisses me off, she's very sturdy. By the way, that one weakness, there seems to be a couple holes in the shields. One big one is right above that missile launcher. So folks, the times that I've went in there and it hasn't launched, it wasn't a bug. It turned out not to be a bug at all. Those size 2 shields, there's a hole up there. That even a stormtrooper level NPC with a couple of shots will hit that missile turret before other things. Look at that. Why does he have a Tonk parked here? Why? Well, it's because when you remove the power plants from your ship, you can't self-destruct. That's why. Well, I just happen to have this here because we were testing the Asgard the other day. And we need that Asgard to go away now. So, you know, I like to be efficient. No, there's an actual... The shields converge. It's literally four size 2 shields. So each barrier has blockers and lines and holes. Most of the ships that have multiple shields have that problem. It's just really evident where the Asgard's concerned, because where one of those overlaps should be, and there's basically a gap in the shields, is right about where that missile launcher would be. So it doesn't really stick out. It's just literally two shields going like that, and there's the missile launcher. So, poo, 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 missile launcher goes bye-bye. I have a feeling they might do some tweaks. We'll see what happens. I'm not worried about it. I'm more worried about when the shields go down, it's a couple hits to the front, and she blows up. But you got to get her there first. So, as I was saying, we're going to have some fun. For those of you that don't know, that's a size 7 gun in this tank. And this is what she does. Oh! Oh, that engine's not that sturdy, is it? Oh! Oh my god. Pow! I love you, Asgard. Your donations will be used wisely. Should be able to break her in half here. I really want us to be able to use ground vehicles after playing with this tank. I mean, I feel real bad. Well, the hole's getting bigger. I'm waiting for... There we go. And the quarterback is toast. All right, Tonky Tonk. It's time for you to go back in your hole. You go right back in your hole. Oh, folks, I forgot the other awesome thing to share with you about PTU. In PTU, I was able to do a thing. I was able to pull up my vehicle into the hangar. And then I was able to go to my freight elevator, and I was able to put the Geo, and that works for any Geo, any ATLS you have. I just only happen to own a Geo, so on PTU, that's the only one that was showing up. I do have a regular ATLS, but that's purchased in-game. Well, this thing's going to kill me. There we go. You're able to put your ATLS on the freight elevator and bring it up. That is stage 1 of things that are to come. What does that mean? That means that pretty soon we should have a hangar rework. And I don't know an ETA, and pretty soon could be a while. But if it doesn't fit in the freight elevator and we can't bring it up in the freight elevator, soon the hangar's little vehicle bays will be available. They're working on it. They're actually working on it, folks. And for now, we can at least bring up the little Geos. That's useful. Or the ATLSs, I'm sorry. And that is absolutely useful. All right, so we got to claim this now.
Your insurance claim. Please visit us again.
And then we're going to load up our components. And then we'll fix up our Cutlass, and then we'll take the Connie or the Corsair over to over to Seraphim, and use what components we have there to finish their loadouts. And then I think we'll go do some bounty hunting. But we're gonna do bounty hunting a little differently today. We're not gonna run the regular bounty hunter missions. We're going to run actual bounties, like real life bounties. Like, hunt the players that are attached to them. That is the plan, anyway. We might find out that I suck really bad and have no business fighting players worthy enough to have bounties on their heads. But we're going to have fun doing it regardless. All right, let's send these babies down. Select all. Move to warehouse. Down they go. Looks like you're running barrel deer, so I will run Hephaestompeles. Hephaestonite. That's what I said. There we go. That should work. All right. Looks like everything is maybe here. Vehicles, please. Thank you. Do 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 do. Foxfire. Avalanche, GS400. Genoa, Ultraflux, lots of missiles. Full stop, Maelstrom, Arctic, full stop. Atlas. There we go. There we go. XL1. Should be another JS400 in here. There we go. We're in good shape. All right. Well, she can sit up there shivering and shaking. We'll expedite her claim timer.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
46 seconds.
Please visit us again.
We should be fine. Those components are locked away. They're ours now. Okay. So, Cutlass. All her exec... even the stock components are gone now, which is weird, but okay. But that's fine. We will use power plant JS400. Quantum drive. We'll throw in this XL1. Shield generator. Put in an FR76. Just a single one. So sad. And then our coolers, we'll put in Avalanche. Weapons. Weapons. We can go all CFs on here if we want. Or... do we want to do attritions with her? I don't have a... I'm not using the Ardors on the... I don't know. I wish I had NDBs is what I wish I had. Oh, wait. I can still pull those repeaters. Hold on. Because I'd like to do an all CF loadout on it as well. We can absolutely do that. I only need the 2, I think, for my purposes. Oh, no. We I pulled off the attrition. Son of a bitch. Well, F it. As long as we're pulling it off, we might as well get them both. Ugh. But I think that's all we needed. We just wanted to replace the 2 Gatlings. That's all. Nothing wrong with ballistic loadout on the Cutlass. It's just for me, for my purposes. I won't use it that way. And to be quite honest, she probably won't get a lot of action in what's left of this patch anyhow. Alright. That should do the trick. Send those down. Should be in good shape. I didn't save the loadout, did I? Son of a bitch. That's alright. We can plug everything back in. It's not a problem. It is not a problem. Avalanche, Avalanche, JS, XL, FR, vehicle weapons. Panther, Panther. Panther. And Panther. Right? She's all panthered out now. Systems. Cool. She's all good to go. We should bring it back up and set it back down, though, so there's no problems.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
That cleared the Asgard.
Hi. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Nah, son of a bitch. Abort, abort. That's not what we wanted. And it sucks because that's what we were going to drive.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Let me try that again. Wasn't paying attention.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Seriously. Well, you know what? Before I bring it up, oh, it's going to come up anyway. All right, never mind. Never mind. We'll just hope that the XL1 had the Explorer jump drive on it. You could see it was stacked on it when I put it up, so it should be there by default. I just wanted to check, and I didn't. We just want to make sure she's operational and that everything's everything is what it's supposed to be. The exec hangar one has that really dark digital camo on it. Oh, there is a fuse. Although it says store, which is really strange. Yeah. All right, let's make sure all the components come on and everything's working the way it's supposed to. Same job here. We really can get by like that for now. And that's full, right? Engines and excellent. Ah, I love the recoil on those. So cool. It just makes it feel chunky when you're fighting stuff. So if that's the case, we will turn the coolers back on. Point there. Cooler on. 2 points. And that should be good. I mean, IR is actually lower with just one cooler, all pips. Right? I mean, when you start working it, I'm going to put 2 on. When you start working it and heat starts to build, it actually does keep it down. Contrary to popular belief, they actually do something right now. All right.
Launch complete. Landing complete. Engine, your systems are offline.
And when we put her down, we'll just make sure that that Explorer shows attached to the quantum drive. Oops. Close. Other close. There we go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, we should be good.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
You know what? I think our Hornet was jacked up too. We'll fix that while we're here. Because I think I have enough of the shields left to take care of what it needs as well. Well, that's strange. All empty. It shouldn't be that way. I'm a little weirded out by what's going on here. That's the drift we would have had in it. Or did I strip her components off before? We'll put the drift in. Shield generators. Oh, we don't have. This happened when we claimed it. That's weird. Although, if you look, the CF repeaters are on everywhere. Huh. I may have done her components someplace else. We'll claim her there and see what happens. Unequip that. Unequip that. It's weird. Everything is showing empty, but it's not. I don't even know what's happening here anymore. Strange stuff. Just bear with me here a second, folks. My vape is leaking on me. All right. What else is showing up with a 0 loadout? God, I don't want the answer to that question. That must be some kind of bug, because... Oh, no, that's the Valkyrie. Arctic Maelstrom, full stops. That's stock. The Intrepid still show its stuff? Yup. Asgard? Yup, everything's good. Cutlass still have its stuff that we just did, literally? Yes. And the Asgard was claimed. Corsair still has its stuff, I'm assuming. Yeah. Taurus? Taurus is empty. The fuck? Is it really empty, though? We gotta bring it up to find out what is going on.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I don't think so. My problem is unrelated to what you're doing, sir. And I think it happened to me the other day where they were showing empty and it wasn't really the case. No, things are spooky because I'm having a loadout issue. Oh, not that I know of. Not that I know of. This is the first trouble I've had. Well, I'm investigating. I don't have full sets of knowledges for you. So the attritions are all there. And the components that were put in here were ones that I bought. They weren't ones that were used from the Asgard. Let's see if she powers up. I don't believe that it's empty, but it's saying that it's empty. Let's see what happens. I would say that it's a vehicle loadout manager issue. Because I absolutely have pow-pow. Don't know what's going on there. Is anything physicalized in the Connie that I can open up and look at? A lot of high voltage signs, but I don't think so, yeah? I love it. I have nothing but high praise for it. It's, you know, it's got some issues. Like I said, the guillotine door going up to the hab or up to the pilot seat. Just don't be in a hurry. Make sure you open it before you go up. If you forget and run up the ladder, most of the time you'll be okay, but there's that 5% that it'll close on you and kill you, which is kind of funny. I have a feeling when the engineering stuff comes in line in the next little bit here, that it's going to feel even stronger because of armor. Right now, I wish it was a little beefier than it is, but not much. Like I'm doing the new ambush missions, and I'll get a Starfarer and a Connie, and I have no problem dealing with both of them. If I'm stupid, I will. I'll have problems, but otherwise she does great. Otherwise, you know, people have made this comparison, and I agree with it 100%. The Asgard actually feels like a heavy fighter should, only it's a cargo-ish dropship. But like the way it fires, and it even in turns good. Now it is a little weighty like the Valkyries, so when you stop, let's say you're sliding and you apply all opposite thruster, when you come to a stop, I mean, she really drifts. So you got to be aware of that when you're landing. If the VTOLs aren't on, you need to give yourself a little padding there. But that being said, she turns really well. Turns better than an F8 in my opinion. I really like it. You can hang out for a little while and wait till I go do a combat mission in it. Or if you're actually on, you can join me, and instead of going straight away to Seraphim, I can go run a combat mission. Those are 6 size 3 for the pilot, and then the turret, the chin turret, is size 4. So it's not gunned like a Connie. The Connie still outguns it, but I can stay in a Connie's blind spot in it, which is nice. All right, did we send it back down? The RSI.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So this is just a reporting thing. It appears. I kind of half expect to see the old components for the Cutlass, the stock components, in the actual loadout manager after I upgraded it. And I think this happened to me the other day. I looked at something in the loadout manager and the fields said empty, but then I looked at it again and they weren't. So I think we're good. And obviously, regardless of what it says here, you guys saw the Taurus was operating properly. So it does indeed have components in it. See, even that doesn't say empty now. Systems. Look at that. Look at that. All right. And what is the Corsair doing? Good deal. And now can we go back to our Hornet? Oh, that scares me. It says empty. I know full well this thing is not empty. You know what? Let's bring her up as well. Let's make sure that these are all like good before I go changing anything additional.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
A lot of people waiting on that Zeus MR, my friend. A lot of people. All right, let's
Your vehicle has been delivered
let's
to
see
the
what
following
happens
location.
here.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Where's my ship? Gimme.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Give to me my ship.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Please for to be giving me my ship now. Thank you.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following Please
All
visit
right.
us again.
Let's try it somewhere else. I considered playing PTU to show you folks a little bit of what I've seen there, but it was a hot mess last night with desync and stuff, so the new area is not even fun to... I mean, it is fun to look at, but it is not fun to play in at the moment. What the hell's over there? Oh no, that's... Am I just looking at the hangar down there? Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP
I didn't mean hangar, I meant freight elevator. Well, bring it up in here.
Your vehicle
Yes.
delivered to the following location.
I have a Super Hornet Mark 1 in my inventory. Folks, I have no idea why. Does anybody know what ship might give a Super Hornet Mark 1 as a loaner? No, I haven't looked at the Matrix either, because half the time that confuses me and still doesn't answer my question. I thought for a second maybe it was like the Polaris, but why would the Polaris give that? And the Polaris came out after the Mark II Hornets were out. If they did give one as a loaner, why wouldn't they give a Mark II Hornet? Also, WTF with the ship delivery here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us
I see.
again. Welcome
Can I bring
to the
anything
ASOP
up in the
vehicle
hangar?
retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It just doesn't like that Hornet. My Hornet's broken. Could it be? No, I flew it yesterday. I was going to say, could it be that it still thinks it's in there? Actually, let's go look in the hangar and see. Yes, it thinks it's in the hangar still. It thinks it's in the hangar still. It's crazy like moose and squirrel. Oh my god. I'm tired. I have to run so far. I have to run so far, in fact. We will just open that there instead. Yeah, the TA 2768 IQ. That is a Super Hornet. I think. Because this is the only other vehicle we had in here was the MTC. By the way, check this out. This is cool. If you folks haven't seen this. Those are 1/8 storage SCU. Look at that. So it conveyors like the Fortune Tech did. Two of them move back and then together, and then the whole tray slides in, and you see those ones went up. It's pretty cool. So that is how that works right there. That's my proposal for the Caterpillar doors. So when you open the Caterpillar doors and they finish their animation, the end part of the animation would be this tray setting down on the ground, right? And it would extend out a little bit more so that it matches the size of the cargo grid inside the pod. Lay your cargo on that and then just throw it back up. Makes the tractor beam more usable because you don't have to see inside the bays. Pretty genius if they could implement that, right? Hello? Cargo bay, please. Oh, elevator called. But I see the... oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Hangar. So I expect we're going to see the Super Hornet. Yup. I don't know why this is giving me difficulty. 'Cause I actually claimed her and did something in her the other day. So what we're going to do... oh, crap, we forgot to open the hangar. We're going to take it out and land it on the side, and then we're going to store them both. And that should put the Hornet in separately, I think. And I think that'll fix our problem. Nice. By the way, I love... oh, see? Components are good. Everything's there. Good to go. We'll see if maybe that'll do the trick for us. We probably could have done it from the side kiosk. I know there's a midway one. There it is. What would be cool is if it gives us ownership here. Look at that. Unknown. Alright, that's fine.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And we'll store the Polaris and see if that stores the whole thing. I just hope it don't mess the Polaris up, because this Polaris has been alive since we got it. It has not been claimed. And that's one of our goals, is to keep that thing alive as long as possible.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That's our Maris cannon. Okay. Taurus, show your stuff. Look at that. It's showing empty now, but we know it's not. And it just showed. Watch the Corsair probably do the same thing. No. Maybe now go back to the Constellation. It's just being weird the way it's showing loadouts, which isn't helping me organize the systems. There we go. So folks, if you're having trouble with that stuff showing up, just hop back and forth a little bit. Eventually it'll show. What the hell is that little fox dreaming about over there?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, Super Hornet is there, stored. Bring it up. Let me see what's in the damn thing before I go anywhere. I would like to know if I need to fix this. I doubt it, though. Yeah, rain music, pencil, sofa. Gonna write music about the rain sitting on the sofa. I don't know. I give up. Okay, this is exactly what we wanted. So we're going to change the Maelstrom out to a JS400. Quantum drive.
Engaging jump.
No, not you. The drift can stay. We don't have 66 shields. And we will keep the vapor block coolers in there. Unless I had better. So really, I'm just going to switch out for the JS400, which I guess
Accessing glossary.
I
Stand
don't
by.
need to do that.
That's impressive.
What did I just take out of it? Was it the Genoa? The Maelstrom. Ah, hell. Put the JS400 in it. See, I don't have the shields I would want for that. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Show me the money. There we go. Systems. So. Oh, see, that's why we... We should have just left what we had in the Hornet in the Hornet. I've got enough power.
Pizza!
Ah! Pizza, thank you. Right in my face. Right in my face. Do I need to change out the ones that you can do for channel points, y'all? There's a bunch of stuff in the bits as well, but I don't know if they're old. We should change them out or something, because I can do that. Oh. Oh. Well, then you'll have to do it again. What is wrong with me? I'm like hyper fixated on stuff that doesn't matter. It's really pissing me off, though. It's making it hard to do this. There we go. I would have put that in there, but it's so signature heavy. But let's do that. Okay. Now we can fix that Connie up most of the way. That's what we want. JS400, JS400. We don't have an XL1 here, but we have at the other. We don't have the parapet is what I put in here. But we can do avalanche and avalanche. So we'll get the XL1 over at Seraphim. And then we'll claim the Corsair over there and trick it out with coolers and power plants as well. And I should have 2 XL1s over there. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan to me.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
To rehydrate before we get going. Mm-hmm. All right, table up for luck. That looks good. I like it. She's in a good place now. Launch.
Retracting docking modules. Handing you the con.
That cutlass looked like she had seen some better days. Making our way. Thank you for the lurk, my dear. That was strange. Hey, as long as it gets us to Seraphim eventually, I'm alright. No. I mean, yes. I'm hunting it. I hear it was in this station here. That's what I heard. So I'm gonna go look. Slow up there. Good, Pleb. How are you today, bud? I'm just finishing some outfitting stuff that I didn't do to the Polaris and the Connie. The Polaris? Sorry, the Corsair and the Connie and the Cutlass. And then I was having some trouble with the the loadout manager. I kept showing shit empty, but you just had to like switch back and forth between ships and then it wasn't empty anymore. So at first I was going to be upset, and then I was less upset. And then I kept getting confused because I'm like, did I change this one or what's on it? And every time I went to look, it wouldn't show me properly. But we're good now. Everything's good now. Nice, buddy. Then we get some playtime. Once I get this finished, I think I'm gonna maybe go do some player bounties. If I fancy myself good enough to fight real people. Landing gear down.
Gear down and slowing.
Oh, really? Having fun with that? You saw we were doing Division 2 for a while, but we haven't got back to it for a few weeks. Sabrina gets busy, and then because of the stream, I end up playing Star Citizen. I just get the most engagement when I stick with Star Citizen. I know it's actually not the most popular game out there, but it's better for me making a niche for myself that I kind of stick with this. But as you know, I love Star Citizen anyway, so. I really liked the raids and stuff in Destiny. I think they did a good job with most of them. I think they're a lot of fun. Yeah, Sabrina and I were excited about the DLC, but we haven't picked it up, nor have we played since like a couple weeks ago. We'll get around to it. That's the beautiful thing about some games is they're not going anywhere.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, let's store this. Get the XL1 in it.
Has been moved to our storage
We'll
facility.
call over the Corsair.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm really, after playing Division with Sabrina, I was really sorry that I didn't get in on that or much earlier. I had a bunch of friends that played, and I just didn't. I had no idea it was as cool as it is. I think we're still on the fence about Dune. We were excited about it, and then we decided, nah, maybe not. But we've got so many other games to play, I just don't know where it would fit in. I would like to play it, though. It's Dune. It's a universe that I really dig in. So, you know. We'll see. All right, let's switch this out. I should have 2 XL1s here. I do. Save changes and equip. And then we'll check here. That should populate, though. Let's close it and come back. Because those XLs come with the stupid module right on top of it, so. There we go. See? Excelsior. All right, everything's good. Avalanche, JS400, JS400, XL1. Beautiful. This is the only thing, if we had our choice, we'd put the mill shields on there. But it's not like we're trying to reduce signature on this hulking thing anyway. I think its signature stock is lower than a Vanguard anyhow, so it's fine with the industrial shields on it, and those are the biggest yeah. So I think we're good there. We'll just wait for the Corsair to show up. We'll do the same thing. And then, I guess we'll hop in the Super Hornet and go rip it up a little bit. I wonder if I should put industrial shields on the Super Hornet for now. Again, I don't know that I necessarily care about signature. Although, if I'm going to do player bounties, if they don't see me coming right away, that would be nice too. I guess it depends what we're chasing. Industry on yours as well? Okay, I might do that. Make her tanky, yeah? And then I can still run the stealth coolers that I have in there, because you don't even really need them, right? Although I do notice when the ship starts to heat up without the coolers on, it does jack that signature, but by that time you're engaged. Yeah, they know you're there, so what are you trying to hide? Excuse me. Nope, not that one. Drake isn't here yet. Getting close, I'm sure.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Just a minute 23. By the way, I'm rocking some new armor today. Thanks to Tic Tac Jim yesterday for helping me grab this. It was actually quite hilarious. I saw him wearing his, and I was like, "Yo, buddy, did you just bite the crime stat to go ahead and get that?" And he was like, "What? No, I just in-capped the guy." I was like, I was literally floored. I'm like, how come I didn't think of that? Like, it never even popped into my head. I just saw these guys wandering around all the other guys. And I'm like, well, I don't mind murdering one guy and picking up the crime stat. I'll farm that while I'm on stream and get out of jail. But I was like, I'm going to end up killing like 20 of these dudes just to get this guy to the ship alive. And then it's going to be like 3 days in prison. And I don't want to do that much mining. And I'm a streamer, so I kind of need my account. And yeah, anyway. I never even thought to in-cap the guy and tractor him away. Which was hilarious when I watched Jim do it, because where I was standing, the other NPCs in the area were like staring at me with their guns, so they weren't paying attention to him. But as I was watching him, I've been in-capped by people, like knocked out by people, but I don't think I've ever watched it happen. So it was really cool because the animation, he like went up and he was like face to face. I was like wondering if he had to be stealthy or whatever. So he's like face to face with the guy, and it looked like his character grabbed the head and brought his knee up and just cracked his knee in the guy's face. I'm like, well, yeah, that'll do it. It was just cool looking. It might have just been, you know, a different animation, and it should have been from behind, but it looked like, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty cool. So now I have to go get the set of armor for Sabrina as well, I'm sure. All right, Corsair. Let's fix you up now. So, Quantum Drive is the other XL1 I have. Shield generator, oh, shield is what it is. I don't know why I put the Civi size A. It might have been a power thing. I don't know why I chose that. But now, we're going to 2 JS400s. And we'll take the 2 avalanches. Beautiful. We should probably fix that shield, but this is fine for the time being. But we could definitely go up on that. Here we go. That is what we wanted to do. And then we still have Ardors here and FR76s. We have some other JS400s and an XL1. All right. And I'll just make sure that the jump drive attached. Looks like it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Where would I... So that's what we should do. Yeah, that's a big kick in the pants for and that's not bad, and we can leave the coolers on. We're plenty good here. That's pretty sweet. All right. So I guess we'll grab the Hornet and take a trip to New Babbage. Or we could take a trip to New Babbage in the Corsair so that we can fix that shield as well, right? Because I'm assuming... Yep, New Babbage as well. Man, that's a huge... And then do the same thing for the Connie, right?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, cool. So we'll run over in the Corsair then.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
For those of you that are Dungeons and Dragons fans, this is like a shopping episode in Critical Role. Sorry. But sometimes it just needs to be done. It's just that simple. My biggest frustration and concern is that I love the patches are coming so quick and fast, but if they don't get these components nailed down soon, and I normally don't bother at this level, but the thing is I had a buddy help out with components for the Asgard, because that was a brand new ship and I wanted to deck it out. And then there are so many components that are shared that I just use the Asgard to acquire the rest of the components so I could spread them around my other ships. But I'm not going to do that every time. So what's that going to give me for shots now? $108? Wow. Wow, that's nice. Okay. And new Babbage.
Launch complete.
So, Pleber, you planning to get in some Star Citizen on your days off, or you think you're going to be playing Destiny, buddy? Or probably some of both, I'm guessing. So, folks, if they get some of the stuff ironed out tonight on PTU, I'll probably play some PTU tomorrow, and I'll go in the new facilities so you can see how the good doctor looks with the irradiated zones and the new suits and the alien eggs and all of that crap. The alien eggs, the Valakar eggs and stuff. Because it's cool to see. The rain, the dynamic weather's pretty cool. It needs some work. For my taste, it only needs work as far as ship collision goes. If you're under a ship, it doesn't, it clips right through the ship. And the sound from the cockpit isn't muffled like they do with so many other sounds, so it should be muffled when you're inside the cockpit. I'm sure that stuff's coming. It's nice to see weather like that's more than just a couple drips on your face from atmosphere. Some Warzone, huh? Cool, man.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
I'm not sure why it has me routed to Selin first, but we'll play along.
Quantum drive is now
Yeah, that's what I thought. That was strange.
Quantum drive is now on. Yeah, me too, man. As always, it's a lot of fun to drive, man. Scorpius is much fun with a gunner. The Asgard is fun with a gunner too. Those size 4s really push it along. Buddy, I really wanted a Scorpius bad from Wicklow. I was not lucky. I mean, I could buy one in game. I have enough in game to get one. I wanted that one. Yeah, I'm loving my Asgard. It's a blast. I know Pooks has been driving his a lot lately too, but while you're off, buddy, just try to hook up with either one of us. I'm sure you'll get a ride in the Asgard. Can turn over the controls to you too if you need. For the things I use it for, I could just keep the Ardors on it or the attritions. Because I end up using it against a lot of bigger ships because it's pretty tanky. But since they changed the CF repeaters to have a recoil, I can't get over how that looks from the cockpit. And the 6 size 3s are situated on each side of the cockpit up high, and then 2 down low. So it's really weird the way they converge. They form a triangle, and between the triangle when you fire and the fact that the cockpit shakes, it's so fucking cool. It's a little less DPS, but you know, it's for a guy like me, I'm an average pilot. I'm not an ace pilot. It actually works out good because I get more shots on target that way. But like I said, now I find myself taking her out to take out Connies and Starfarers and C2s, so the attritions would help. And it's not like I can't aim at something that big. Oh yeah, he's been doing the Asgard thing too. He's been running a lot of player bounties, which is what I plan on doing today. Once I get this stuff situated, I'm gonna grab some and head out and see who I can kill. I'm going to be a little more chill about it though. I have some rules, like if it's a C2 or an Asgard or a Connie, chances are it's not a PvPer being a dirtbag. Chances are it's somebody doing Vaughn missions or something, and I don't want to ruin their day. Did I not see my blinky lights over here? What the hell did I do? Wherefore did my spaceport go? I feel like it was over here. Am I in a cloud or something? Oh, we could help ourselves along, except I've jacked my camera up, being all fun. Just back out. It kind of looks like it's supposed to look. All right. No, there it is. It was in front of me. You're not as friendly in game as you used to be? What do you mean? No, that is not where I'm going. What the hell is my problem? Jeepers. Somebody shoot me down. I don't know what I'm doing. We're fine now. Everything's fine here. You've become shoot first, ask questions later. There's nothing wrong with that. I say it's just if I'm actively doing bounties, I'm just gonna kind of I'm still gonna kind of pay attention to the ships that are out there. Then again, for 151,000, maybe I should just shoot anybody down. I was just thinking of those times that Sabrina and I go out and do like bunkers, and I accidentally shoot a security guard or something. That would give me a crime stat and generate a bounty. Am I really the scum of the universe that needs to be sent to jail? No, probably not. Then again, you don't know who is and who isn't, so I suppose just shoot them all, let God sort it out.
What? Thing is she'd probably tell you where I was, too. Let's be honest. I can see the hangar. That's why I am in no hurry for them to get proper bounty hunting into the game. Sabrina's just going to lock me in the pods in the back of the ship. It's the end of my Star Citizen experience right there. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Poke some holes in the container, too, because those things look like they're a little airtight. All right, so what we will do is we'll put this baby down. We'll claim the Constellation and the Hornet. We'll pick up the shields here for both of them and this one. And then we'll go out and get that going.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Pickles locked.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
So then, Sabrina, that's the next thing that we need to do is go collect NPCs like the guy we got the armor off of. We need to in-cap them and then stick them in the brig in the Polaris and just kind of chill. And they'll wake up eventually and just live in the Polaris. And it could be like a zoo. We can invite people to look at the different exotic NPCs. All right. I don't know what happens when we store it. Do you suppose it stores the NPCs and then brings them back? I doubt that. It sounds like part of the experiment to me. All right. Super Hornet's coming. We need the Taurus.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right, we won't expedite until we actually go get our shielded disease. So we need 2 size 3s and
Welcome to the ASOC
3
vehicle
size 1? Size 1 shields? Yeah, size 1 is what I'm doing for the Hornet, right? 3.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Oh, Jimmy, what happened? Oops. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque there. That's very much like me in real life. I just kind of ran into the room, stood at the counter, and be like, this wasn't here last time.
Approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking.
What you doing there with your little gun? Kitty kitty? What you doing there with your little gun there, kitty kitty? Here, kitty kitty.
Careful. Doors and
Let's try that again. Here, kitty kitty. No, it's just been me and Sabrina so far. What I want to do is run over to Daymar, where all those abandoned Polarises seem to end up. Also, there's probably opportunity when 4.2 goes live, because people are going to fly in that irradiated zone with the distortion damage regardless. I want to go ahead and see if I can rape a bunch of torpedoes so that we can actually like have fun and like play in the Polaris and like do torpedo stuff too. I just need to get a backstock of torpedoes because I mean, as it sits currently, I could re-outfit the Polaris twice and then I would be broke. So I want to secure some extras first. Then that way when we crew it up, we can do everything it was intended to do.
the capsule will be leaving the station.
But really, you don't even need to do torpedo gameplay. It's just awesome with people manning all the guns and shit. It's like 14 mil, I think. That's if you empty the torpedoes out. The torpedoes are the problem. We did maybe half of the ballistic, and that wasn't bad at all. It was maybe, I want to say our restock was like 32, 34K. Omega Pro. Right? Omega Pro or Center Mass? Which one's the guns? It's Omega Pro. That's where we want to go. I'm good. Oh yeah, hunt the Polaris. We could. If we can take a Polaris out, we can certainly get its torpedoes. For one. Oh, Kitty Kitty's here. Hey, I know you. Why am I waiting in line? Do I know what I want? These are power plants. Quantum. What do I want here? Rampart, Palisade. Yeah, they're okay. They're still loaded from supply or die. Still loaded from supply or die. True. And I got a medium amount. I netted like 165 million total, I think. And then I had a bunch of ships I needed to buy, and I lent some money out, and this is kind of what I've got left. But this dips. Like, after the patch, I must have spent 6 million or so getting components together and things. Which I'm really hoping I don't have to do again next patch. Yeah, I gave some. I forget about that. I have given some to you. So I'm trying to remember what fucking shields I'm getting here. Is it the Citadels? Are those? Is it size 3 that I need for the Connie and the Corsair? No, not Robert Space. For God's sakes, okay. Spearhead, how you doing, buddy?
You're right.
Yes, sir, it is size 3s. Okay. So it's the parapets that I want then, yeah?
One thing, it's another. Right. That's just how this big old verse works, right? For better or worse, things just keep on turning.
It's a crazy verse.
People won't get away from the terminals. I'm with you. It is 29 here. Holy cow. It's almost like I'm still in Arizona. People, could you hurry it along? I have places to be and people to kill. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you. Dude, you stood in the wrong line. Shields. Shield generators. Palisade, right? Industrial. Nope. That's what I want for the Hornet, yeah? 3 of those? Three size ones? Am I on crack? Or is that right? I'm going to say yes. And then I want parapets. I want 2 of those. One for the Connie, one for the Corsair. Now I think we're good. And the Asgard's all mil-spec'd out, so we don't need to mess with her.
Don't know the contract snake from me by.
She works really, really good the way I've got her set up.
I'll never begrudge anyone for making a living, but this feels personal.
Oh, and I didn't put the JS in here.
Sounds stressful.
I don't need the extra power pip, that's why. And everything else seemed to be fine. Oh, really? What was the ear just angry about? What were you doing? What did you do? What did you do? Were you trying to get in the back and they put on the brakes? Or were you trying to break in and then they caught you off guard and lasered you to death? Taurus is not here yet. Oh, yeah. It's pretty fun to watch that big ship get deleted by the Polarises, though. I'm glad that there's a little rock, paper, scissors action going on there. That makes me happy. I don't know what to say about the argument. Oh, what am I doing? What to say about the argument as far as what Polaris should have if the pilot should get control of any of the guns or not. Which, by the way, there you go. I'm glad this came up. That's a change on the PTU. On 4.2 currently, in the pilot seat of the Polaris, the PDCs respond to the pilot's target. So pretty fucking cool, I think. So you don't actually fire them, but they will target your target, which is a nice addition. And I don't mind that being in the pilot's hands. I think that's just fine. I wouldn't mind that as well. I wouldn't mind if you do not have somebody manning them, that they're slave to the pilot with no co-pilot. And people can rationalize all they want that that's a man turret, so it shouldn't be slaved, or it's a spinal gun, the pilot has to aim it, so it makes sense that they fire it. Whatever. The fact of the matter is that somebody can fly around with a size, 12, 10 weapon and point it at anybody and pull the trigger. I know it's slow and it's not the easiest thing on earth to aim, but depends what you're aiming at, right? Yeah, and that bespoke size 6, that's not anything that's out of control. You were in the Cutlass? Yes. If you're not like Hammerhead and above, it deletes you pretty quick. I've seen a Redeemer and a Reclaimer get hit by a shot and get out of it and live. Pretty tore up though. Actually, the Redeemer itself is pretty tanky against that thing. But yeah. Fighters, if it gets a good shot on you on a fight, you're gone. Kapow. With all pips to weapons, that thing fires for about 46 seconds. Nasty. Nasty, nasty.
Innovation meets innovative creativity.
All right, that Connie probably here now. If not, we'll just accelerate it. Nope, okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Capital City Microtech. Where creative innovation meets
There we go.
innovative
Your
creativity.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I think originally I didn't do the shield thing because I didn't have the power plants to support the extra couple of pips so I could do it the way I wanted to. But now with the JSs, I was able to do that. It's 2 extra pips on each one. Ah, it's doing that thing again. Remember, your belongings belong to you. The white zone is for white passengers only.
Be sure to explore all new Babbage has to offer.
There we go.
Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Ooh. Apparently I had the parapet on the constellation already. Or is it showing me?
Looking for a good time? Be sure
That's
to
alright, we have an extra one. We'll use it on something.
only a quick ride on the metro.
It was only $1.50. Alright. I think we're good.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
I think we're good to go.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the Savage Interstellar Spacewalk.
I feel like this Polaris mission is busted, so let's ban it. To have it here. Captain Galaxy Star. Let's just pick up a couple. Oh, it's only letting me pick one at a time now? Okay, that's fine. We might run around and pick up some of these licenses too that we didn't do out here. Just for this area, right?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Super Hornet!
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
All right. Power up the ship.
Running diagnostics. Stand by. The ship's yours.
That works really well. Big ol' beefy shields, max regen. I'm a happy guy. Does it make any difference if we do life support instead? No. I'm just looking at the... Let's keep it that way. All right. Launch. Request launch permission.
Raising landing gear.
Yeah, I like that paint a lot, buddy.
The
Iron
ship is
scale.
yours.
Searching database. Eden. That's impressive.
I didn't ask about Eden. Oops, what are we doing here? I was going to assume they were around Yella, but... Let's get out of here real quick.
Shields offline.
All right. Can we figure out where to now? Contracts. Bounty hunter. Track. I thought it was supposed to show us last known. But I feel like I'm not getting... Well, he might have left, too. No, because that's supposed to kill the bounty. I tell you what, we'll make this easier on ourselves. We'll drop this one. We'll run over to Crusader.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now up. Quantum drive is now on.
We'll see what I can do with that after I use all my quantum fuel. Sorry, catching up on some Discord reading there while we're traveling. The drift is efficient, but slow. Oi. Which normally isn't a problem, but I wasn't in Crusader, so. And we'll have enough fuel to jump around in system without stopping if we stay within Crusader, which is probably where most of these will end up. And if they don't, we'll pop whatever other patrol missions or ambush missions we can while we're over there. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Music is doing weird things. I liked what it was doing earlier, and I can't find that particular part of the playlist. I need to cut that part of the playlist out is what I need to do. All right, let's see what we can find. Bounty hunters. Seriously? Okay. They're back where we were. That's what we're looking for. Bye, Grim. I could have swore you were able to take more than one at a time just a couple days ago. Apparently, I'm wrong. Also going to be Grimhex. But Grimhex, but on the move. But that could just be moving inside the station? Nope. Fucker warped. What is it wanting me to do here? No. Aha. Where did he go? Oh, is he toast toast? Okay, offers. Oh, those are escapees. Okay. Well, I'm having a hell of a time, like, tracking dudes down. And again, he is outside of Microtech. Back by Grimhex. And not moving either. Just a hanging in Grimhex. So, kind of not as fun as I hoped because tracking them down is not like super intuitive, but yeah, they're just hanging out there. All right, tell you what we'll do then. Oops. We'll go have some fun with something else. Am I not getting jerk for... That's the only Foxwell I'm getting out this way? Other than clearing out the PAFs? Well, we'll do this real quick. And then see what happens after. I just want to shoot stuff now. And these missions are a blast, I think.
All right, let's cover our own shit.
There's a guy hiding in here.
Good. Now all we have to do is wait for them to show up.
Shh. Be quiet. There's an Asgard hiding here with us. Shh. We're going after an Avenger. I feel bad.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Heads up. We've got hostiles at your location. Contract complete. Initiating your payment now. Nicely done. It's up for you. It's up.
Oh. But I don't have the ship I want. Ah, it's all right. I want to see something here. Let's not blow him up big time.
Target destroyed.
Oh, never mind. That's not what I thought. I saw distortion being fired my direction. I thought maybe, because the Vanguards out here have the stealth drive that I want. The Sentinels. The silhouette fooled me. I was like, oh, that's a Sabery. That's a Sabery guy. I don't want to do the little one. I guess there's more people doing them out here. Oops. I would take this, but I'm afraid of it from yesterday when the hammerhead showed up. I hadn't seen the hammerhead escort those before. I'm not afraid of the C2. If there was a caterpillar or a starfarer, I could probably hang, but there we go. That's the one.
Next step is finding your ship some cover and powering it down. Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait.
Be very, very quiet. Webbits. Oh god, if a hammerhead pops up, I'm just gonna quit. I'm just gonna go outside. Stand in the heat.
Make sure we're not bothering when we're working.
Who was his escort there? Oh yeah, we got it. No problem. No hammerhead.
Scans are showing outlaws inbound.
Shields hit.
That is not cool. He dropped. He's toast now.
Target destroyed. Shields hit.
Stay right there.
Target destroyed.
Woo woo!
Oh, that was awesome. Hey, nice work. Fox will appreciate it. I'll get your money, sir.
The hell are you doing way over there?
This is Walton to Foxwell. We've got a hot tip on where these outlaws are going to be traveling, so this is a great chance to do some good. Bring your A game and plenty of ammo. Count on you.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now up. Shields online.
Find a spot to hide and power down.
It's dark. The asteroid's gonna eat me. Is this the one with the split right here?
You're all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
There we go. Probably shouldn't keep the big bright spotlight on. They don't care though.
your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
Bogey.
Hostiles inbound.
Chaff low. Shields hit. Out.
Ah, shit.
Target destroyed. Shield down.
Mm-mm.
Lock. Lock. Shields hit.
Shit, shit. Wrong side. Fucking broke lock.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah.
Oh, that was super cool. Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing up that contract.
Weapons online. Weapons offline. Weapons online.
Did I lose two? I never heard weapons destroyed. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, I must have lost him.
Online.
I mean, it still didn't stop me, but
Online.
yeah, that's what's throwing me is that they're still charging. That's what I don't get.
Shields offline. Shields online.
I was just being hangry.
Shields offline.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Unfortunately, he's going to tell me with his note, with as red as the nose is, I'm sure that's what it is. It's just the sensor's malfunctioning or something. He's going to tell me it's not original factory equipment, is what he's going to tell me. But you've done some modifications here, son. That there's going to void the warranty.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Hey, Chewie, what's going on? How you be today? What you been up to?
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Oh, you know, changing loadouts on ships, unsuccessfully hunting player bounties. Everybody's just sitting at Grimhex. Just no fun for me. That was darn near a mid-air collision. Landing gear down.
The landing gear is down and locked.
Really?
All systems offline.
What the hell? Well, that hardly seems fair at all. They're like, we do not have the parts to fix this. Looks fine to me.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I have some interesting questions.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Super Hornet Mark II. I just got out of it. Super Hornet Mark II.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Look at that. Super Hornet Mark II.
Please visit
Yeah, I think, well, you know, since they're not going to repair it, we obviously can do the repairs ourselves. So we'll just, we'll just climb in here and take a look under the dashboard and, you know, see what we can see. I don't see anything in here. I couldn't see anything in there. Maybe we should oh goodness, I was just gonna look at what happened. Oh my. Oh my. What a tragedy. This is a big old mess too. Look at that. Oof. Oh well. Oh yeah, right there's the problem. There's a fire on the wing. Right there's our problem. There's a fire on the wing. Here, we'll just put that there. And then we'll stick this over here. There we go. Little right there. I don't even know what that is, but we'll put it here. Little duct tape. Little duct tape, a paper clip or two. This is like Jenga. There, I think that belongs there. Definitely need to paste this back on here somehow. Ah! There we go. Good as new. Good as new. Well, I mean, we were able to claim it either way, but that one's obviously borked.
retrieval system.
So what happened there is the NPCs hit me so hard, even the ship's ancestors felt it. I don't feel like that was the case, but... Alright, folks, Puppy needs to go outside. So we're going to take a quick break. I'll be right back with you. Hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Shouldn't be 5 minutes. Just going to let her out, and I might as well take care of the same mission myself. I'll see y'all in just a minute. All right, we're back. Wait, what's this Joker doing? I know that guy. Shows that he's online. What's he doing there, Dizzy? Dizzy! Dizzy! What's the ginger beard doing on here? All right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Maybe old Gingerbeard got himself a Hosas. Setting it up in Arena Commander.
Aerospace. All systems online.
All right. Let's take a little trip over to Everest. Request launch permission.
That's affirmative, Commander.
Launch?
Takeoff complete.
Retracting landing modules.
Landing gear raised.
Handing you the con.
Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Max engines. Off.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, I didn't know that. I just saw him in game. That's all. Saw him right here. Ginger beard. Right there. See him? Look at that. Is there a bounty for him? Has he managed to kill anybody important yet? Should have been playing with him. How come? He knows where I am. He's welcome to play with me if he wants to. I got ships with turrets. That does not mean they randomly twitch and shout its obscenities either. Oh, I don't know. I just saw him there. That's why I thought maybe he got a hostas. He's an arena commander setting it up or something. Then again, you know how it is. Sometimes you need time with these games by yourself to get your feet under you. Otherwise, you're just running around being pulled by the arm, and you don't quite get everything that you would normally get. I'm thinking me and Elite Dangerous. Don't get me wrong. You were awesome. But I should have been like, cool, you got me started. Let me figure this out, and I'll be back to you in a minute. But I did not do that. I was just like, here, take my hand. Speak of the devil. Speaking of the devil, there he is.
I am not dead.
You are not the devil?
No, I just shout at him sometimes.
Shout! Shout! Shout at the devil! Dylan, I don't remember what you had me flying. That was many moons ago. Russ, do you remember what Dylan had me flying in Elite Dangerous?
Oh, I have no idea. I know we would do the Vulture. That was about as far as we got, which was just a very good gunner ship.
Yeah, I don't remember a lot, except I bought a HOTAS and then I could not play that thing by myself. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Which is funny, now I play Star Citizen, but there you go. Working from home, are you?
Yeah, I've got enough done for the day.
You got okay. Fair enough. Where you at? What are you doing?
I am in my crafty ship and I'm about to do trade runs.
Cool. You're welcome to hang out with me. I will not distract you from that unless you want to be distracted from that.
I mean, I'm not opposed, but that requires me to get to you, and that might be a struggle.
I know how to get around.
That's true.
Where are you doing your trade runs?
I just used the website for trade tools, and it took me to Pyro.
Oh, you're in Pyro.
I don't know. That's what the website told me to do to make the most money.
What are you trading?
Bioplastic.
Really? Interesting.
I have I mean, I'm in a Suilin, so it's not like I have a lot of.
I love that ship.
What the trade website told me to do. I may be wrong, but
no, it's if you had the money to do it. Theoretically, how much are you supposed to make for your run there?
Like, not much. Probably like 10,000.
Okay. How much do you have?
About 100.
I see.
Poor.
I see. So I don't want to hand you the game. Because, you know, what fun is that, right?
True.
Well, I mean, I will hand you the game, but... Oh, hold on. Let me try not to smash into the station here. So are you like just getting there, or are you in the middle of a run?
I literally just got to Pyro.
Okay. I'm going to intermission really quick. I'm going to run upstairs because I forgot my vape and I want it now. Apocalypse! Thank you for the raid, buddy. How are you? How is everybody doing? What were you guys up to? Folks, if you haven't checked out Apocalypse, please make sure you pop on over there, drop him a follow, click all his notifications, check him out. He is an excellent streamer, a very talented guy. You might know him. He often hangs out with Ryan over at SMB. Great guy, though. Great guy. Definitely check him out sometimes. And, buddy, I appreciate you bringing your folks over and saying hello. How is everybody? And Mr. Gingerbeard, I'm going to land at Everest, let you complete what you're doing. And when I've sufficiently said hi to everybody, I'm going to run upstairs and get my vape. And then, you know what? I can do without my vape. I don't need that thing. It's just a crutch. Many shenanigans occurred. Right on. Anyway, after you're done with that, we will take your 100,000 and I will lend you enough to rent a Hull A in, say, oh, I don't know. We'll probably go to Bikini Point, which is off of ArcCorp. It's the station that orbits ArcCorp. And I will show you some rookie level cargo missions that will fit on that Hull A. We're going to rent it for like 60,000. But if you can afford to make one run today, which won't take you more than an hour, it should be more like 30, 40 minutes, especially because I'm going to help you load it up and stuff. I'll make you 300,000. Wow, real fast. And unfortunately,
me spending $115 on a vulture.
True, and you can use that to earn your way to a vulture quickly.
Yeah. We'll see. I don't know how much time I have left. I think me and the lady were gonna go to Costco. That's the only issue. But
okay, well, you do what you're doing, and if you have time after, we'll check it out.
Okay, yeah, I'll hit you up.
4 cap ships at the Hathor site. Wow. What were you driving, APOC? Were you in your Polaris or what? Or were you guys crewing the Idris over there? Oh, there's my hangar, like literally right under me. Nice. See, those are the Star Citizen moments. They just kind of happen organically, and all kinds of coolness goes down. It's my favorite times in the game. Repurposed, exactly. I already read into that when you said it. I read it as repurposed. Holy crap! What are we doing? I'm not paying attention, and landing gear's not down. There we go. As long as we're not upside down, everything should be fine. Let's see if it actually registers our Hornet as our Hornet now. Last time we went out and did something, we came back and landed. ATC didn't really recognize us, and we literally sat down, went over to the terminal, and it said we could claim our ship that was sitting like right on the pad. It was weird. So we might have played around with some stuff under the dashboard, blew her up, and brought her back to life. Hey, Pock, you or your crew had any time to spend on PTU checking stuff out? I'm really, really hoping they get some of the bogginess and desync worked out, and if they patch tonight. I wanted to play and show some of the stuff off to folks and do a little more testing myself, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it after playing last night. Oh, I got you, buddy.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I'll pull up the Asgard over here, I think. Oh, we're not in a big enough hangar. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons when you go to do PTU stuff, I don't think they have enough dedicated to... As few people as there actually are doing PTU, they still don't have enough dedicated to that. So when they're trying to work a new system that overloads an area, they don't have it split up very well. Yep, exactly. Exactly, man. I mean, it's awful. Like, you would, like, run into somebody... and you would have it's the worst I've ever seen it. You would have an exchange and then nothing really happens. So it would almost look like, oh, hey, we fired at each other, but both of us realized we don't really want to kill each other. So we're going to go our separate ways, literally walk into another room and be like opening a box, and then you would die. It's like, so we did die back there. Interesting. So it makes it kind of a cluster to figure out everything that's going on. Plus, the whole situation they have going on with the new scanning doors is not working super, super well. So they'll be there and they'll do their thing half the time, and the other half, you can wear the suit, you can put an NPC capped in front of the door, and it just doesn't register. But the rain is cool. It needs some work, but I like the atmosphere it gives. It's pretty neat. The highlight for me was going to the freight elevator and bringing the ATLS up. Am I on drugs? Is there not a Platinum Bay or something on Everest? Or I just went the wrong way, maybe? No. Upstairs, possibly? Aha! I knew I wasn't crazy, I just couldn't remember where.
What?
You sure about that?
Hey, what about the crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Thank you, dear. Okay. I don't know how to react to that, dear. Mm. Oh, is that right? Like as of today? Cool. Let's take a look. Let's see what starter packs we got up. Leggy store. Game perkages. All right. Ooh, they all got pretty names now. We have the Privateer starter pack. Sort by price? Sure. There we go. So we've got the Citizen starter pack. Did they update anything about them? Oh, look at that. 10,000. I still don't think they know what they're doing. They have no concept of. But that's better. 10,000 UEC. 6-month insurance. So do you think it'll do you think it would retroactively update the starter pack, or will you still be stuck with the old one? You know what I'm saying? Like the original Mustang Alpha starter pack is like 1,000 and 3-month insurance. No, it doesn't. Oh, that's a shame. Good point, APOC. Thank you. Actually, that I wasn't even thinking. You're ahead of me 2 steps. Awesome. Yeah, so if you do have one like that, you can melt it and get it back, because they're not war bonds or anything weird like that. So I will do that. As a matter of fact, I will melt this one and get this one instead. For my alt account, folks, is what I'm talking about. The one I do the more 0 to hero-ish type of thing. Sometimes I just hide there when I don't want to have access to my other ships. So that's cool. Oh no, that's still 1,000. Actually, that makes it a better starter pack for my 0 to hero guy, though, right? I hate calling it 0 to hero. Very much like Ryan, it's just me playing without access to other stuff, because it's fun living in the verse with just your one little ship, right? And kind of seeing where things branch out from there.
My life right now.
That's your life right now?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, that's what I mean. Don't let me get in the way of that if you're enjoying that. But if you're shooting for a vulture and that's what you really want to do, I can help you get there a little quicker. You know, give you the tool to make 300,000 every 30 or 40 minutes, as opposed to, you know, you've got what, 3 SCU, 4 SCU of space on that thing?
I think it's 6.
6? It would take you a while to get up there. But like I said, a 60K rental make you 300K, and you can, I mean, you have it for 24 hours. You can certainly launch yourself in that direction a lot quicker. Yeah, maybe the 1,000 is a typo, because so far everyone I've touched has been 10K. I do love this. I wish there was a salvage version of this as well. Something to give somebody a ship in the, like my buddy here who's in Discord. If there was something like Vulture-esque that would have been in that price range, that's a great place to start. People just want to get in and do industry and earn the money themselves. Maybe they don't want to sling cargo. Who knows? I like the names of some of them. The Duelist pack. All right, I think we get the theme here. The Outsider starter pack? Because you're an alien? I don't know. Because everybody...
I technically got.
That's the one you technically got, yeah. Because everybody else is doing this, so you're going to be different and have a spaceship that takes off different. So,
That's nice.
like from the outside looking in on all you weirdos with normal spaceships, I guess. Advanced Duelist starter pack. So that's basically an arrow. Okay. So you got to ask yourself, what qualifies you as an advanced duelist that you would jump in with the arrow? Maybe you know what? Maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe you played during Free Fly and you found you had an aptitude for flying fighters and you're pretty decent at it, I guess that would be a great entry point for you. Advanced Hauler is the Nomad, Privateer starter pack. Knowing all the things I know about the game, I really like starting with a Cutlass Black. That would be cool. Yeah, well, thanks for tipping us off on that, APOC. I like what they've done. Yep. Does anybody want to lend me $15,000? No, I wouldn't know what to do with these. I mean, I would. I shouldn't say that. I stop and look at them every once in a while. You never know. I win the lottery or something. I am very much looking forward to making my way in the verse and, you know, earning or collecting to get a lot of the things that I don't have. You're right. Lend nothing. Give. Give me. Lend just sounds less abrasive. That's all. Oh, Jesus. Guy was right in front of me there. All right. Let's hydrate. Good one, Fireclaw. I mean, you would know better than I am. You're my #1 fan, sir. Don't worry. Fireclaw's not like that, folks. He just watches so he knows like what not to do in life. I'm like a stopgap checksum for him. He's like, that guy's doing it all wrong. So he just every once in a while he tunes in to be like, nope, not like that. Yeah, I would a pack that was like big ships. That would be awesome. All right. Where's the... We need a kiosk real quick. Oh, right there. Right in front of me face. Yeah, I think the Kraken is something I'd really like to get my hands on. Oops. But I have a problem doing that until it's in game. When it's in game, then I'll want to get a hold of it some way or another. Are you not going to swap those out? Yeah, I agree with you. That's why I kind of tempered what I said, Fireclaw. I don't really mean that I would want them because of the same reason you're just saying. I like to have things that I can work for in game. Absolutely. And some of them are just little luxuries because you love them and you know that when we start from ground zero, maybe you'd like to have that ship to do all the other loops in or have access to different things. And then some of them, like I said, are just because you like them. But yeah, especially the big stuff. A lot of the big stuff I kind of want to earn my way there. Even the multi-crew thing, like when Sabrina and I did the Polaris, that was a big focus. Was it was something that we could have fun basing out of, but also since we stream, that's something we can find ourselves having fun with viewers quite often. So we haven't done that yet, by the way, folks. We'll get around to it. I'm kind of waiting for one of those weekends when Sabrina can stream with me so we can then try to invite some of you along to go have some fun. Yep, exactly, APOC. So much of the stuff you can get your hands on. All of it you're supposed to be able to get your hands on in-game, so there's no rush to the finish line. If you want to give them 10 grand to help fund the project, by all means.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Nope.
No, you don't. I look
Maybe
forward to
100.
maybe 100 grand.
Yeah. Oh, $100.
$100, gotcha. APOC, I look forward to... I need to jump in and do some stuff with you guys, and like I said, we need to haul our Polaris out and get some folks together and just romp around. And I've watched you, with SMB and all the running around you guys do. It looks like a blast. Next rainy weekend? Right on. All right. Let's get this Asgard over here.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
I'm really loving this ship. So much. The missile, out of all the little complaints that people have about it, the vulnerability with the missile turret, that's not a turret, with the missile launcher is probably my biggest pet peeve. I don't like that it's like 2 shots from any direction with that, well, I shouldn't say any direction. 2 shots from anything close to the top of the ship and that launcher's gone. I understand that's because there's like an overlap, a hole in the shields there basically. I wouldn't be disappointed if they changed it to a single size 3 shield. I think that would be a good place for it to be. I just don't know. I don't feel like they think they can justify that. There's lots of room in there. There's a second place. There's an indent where there's a second place that another drop seat could go. I think there's room in there to make the size 3 shield justification. If it's room that's holding them back. But I'll be happy with it. If they leave it alone even, I'm still happy with it. All right, folks, give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. Just a minute. All right, APOC. I'm back. Thank you for dropping by, buddy. I appreciate it. Thanks for bringing your folks along. And I will see you next time, my friend. Have a great day, bud.
All right, I think I'm out, but I will probably hit you up later and talk about some stuff. I'm looking to start playing this again.
Okay, bud.
Bit more, and probably need to get a better stick.
You get a better stick? Okay, man.
Yeah.
I got all kinds of recommendations if you want them there too. And you know where I am. I'm here every day, Monday through Friday, my friend.
Alrighty. I'll bother you then. All right.
All right. Russ, we'll get you later, buddy.
Thank you.
That was a IRL friend of mine from back in Texas that's trying to get back into playing the game.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Give me my Asgard.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I think so too. Fireclaw, the Kraken will probably be something I work towards as well. I don't mind having one capital ship around in advance, like I said, for the streaming stuff. And then don't get me wrong, as long as we have it, Sabrina and I are going to use it for whatever as well. But one of the main features there was to have a base to operate out of when we go do mining stuff. It's fun to do like that. And then, like I said, streaming. I could see losing the Polaris for something like the Kraken and then working towards other capital ships, but I just don't know. I see myself more like a Kraken-oriented player in games, so I think it would be fun to work towards it with all the other stuff we have, definitely. Oh, check it out, buddy. I forgot to tell you about this.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You're very familiar with this, although it's not in your hangar. Not here, anyway. It's somewhere else.
To the ASOP
So this piece of crap, of course, I didn't know the thing about the components. But yeah, I spent all night turning those in just like you, and I got exactly the same reward, Fireglow. Was a little peeved about it. You've got... Oh, dude. So you did do another turn-in.
Welcome
I am so sorry.
to ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Maybe if we smash all three of them together, it'll make something cool. That would be, you know what? That would be cool, like a trade-in value. Like, could I get half of the value? Like, could I get 500 script back or 10 favors for turning that in towards a potential upgrade? And when you do that, it increases the scale that you might get the other ship. What, do you no see him? Yeah, I was pissed at him too. I was cussing at him. I think Wickalow came up the next day. Especially when I figured out the component thing, because I went to the trouble to trade out the components and then load up the components and bring them back to home. And then, yeah. Yeah.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
He tried, did you park it right up in the, try to ram it right up in the showroom? That's bloody amazing.
Please visit us again.
He deserves it. I mean, for me, it wasn't even about the Intrepid as much as it was the asinine handling system. And that's one of the worst things you're going to ever hear me say about, like, anything CIG related. I just think the system for turning that in is utter crap. We have other ways in this game. For the script magically appears in your inventory, and as everybody knows, it magically appears in your inventory from a mission you never even have to lay eyes on. But to turn that into him, Jesus Christ. It's like walking uphill to school both ways in the snow. 10 feet deep, 30 below. Jesus. You know, and this is where transparency helps. If they were to say, "Hey, this is why we made this difficult. We did this for this reason." At least I'd have something to be like, "Yeah, you thought it through." But when I look at the process, I'm like, it feels like this was a pre-done programming kit idea that somebody bought in a package for $99.95 and decided to plug it in. And yeah, well, we know how it works. It was junk. I can't believe you did it. I don't even want to do it twice. But that Scorpius with those components would have been cool. Not that they would have worked.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Definitely need a size 3 shield in this. And I would reconfigure a bunch of things. I mean, it works really good this way, but with a size 3 shield, you know you have the room to pump back into the coolers when they get around to making them mean something super meaningful, which isn't quite yet. Launch.
Takeoff complete.
Landing module retracted.
Landing.
The ship is yours.
Let's see what we got to do around here.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. 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 Quantum drive is now off.
That's the client. Do whatever you have to do to keep them safe.
Well, whatever I have to do to keep them safe currently involves actually getting there first. All right.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Quick, take our ship before it's too late.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
What?
Oh, come on. I was expecting better from you.
Like I didn't even have a chance to protect him.
Target
Damn it.
destroyed.
I'm gonna get some angry comms about this.
Was it you? Surely it wasn't you that jacked him up. Well, maybe it was. I mean, the guy deserves it. He got hit by a mole. What is going on here? Interesting.
Shields hit. Bogey.
This is silly. I don't know what's happened. The server's been good today for me. Till now, I guess.
Shields hit. Bogey. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Bogey.
Yeah, desyncing really bad.
Shields hit. Target destroyed. Bogey. Target destroyed.
There you are. You're the one being a pain in the ass. Yeah, I think there were leftovers when I got here from like another mission that attacked him.
Target destroyed.
I think that's all of them. Are you saying the East Coasters are ruining my game time? Is that what's happening here? Almost forgot to put on the space brakes there. We're just floating in space in some random direction. That's not good for my ship or my life. Would really like to complete one of those. We want the one by Hurston. That's where we're chilling. We can do this one while we wait. Oh, nope, that's in our corp. Son of a bitch. Need to pay better attention. Microtech. It's not saying where this one is it? So I'm going to assume it's close. Yeah. Much better.
Shields offline.
Let's make sure we got this set up the way we want going in. I'd rather have the maneuverability and drop the shields just a notch because the regen's still 1,000 there. All right, good.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now up. Loading. Shields online.
Yep, they punked out that.
Mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
They punked out that stupid turret right away. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Destroyed.
All right, well, we can do this like that. It's just one engine, I think. I was still coupled and wasn't ready for that at all.
Shields hit.
Desync is being horrible here.
Target destroyed.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Focus. That ship is in serious trouble.
They shouldn't be.
Shields hit. Shields hit. Shields hit.
Uh-uh.
Target destroyed.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Bogey.
Yay! That's a lot of ships. I feel like it's spawning more than it's supposed to, potentially. Mm-hmm. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Power to engines. Off.
She really doesn't fly too bad. She's missing one of the front engines there. But it's been good. It's balanced pretty well.
Searching index. Playing entry.
Shields online.
That's impressive.
Okay, good. You found them. Operation Security Blanket is a go.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please,
Yep.
if you hear this, help me!
Coming, buddy.
Shields hit.
Not picking up any hostile activity. Giving you the all clear.
How are you giving me the all clear when these guys are all swarming around him? Idiot.
Target destroyed.
All right. Not seeing any more hostiles. I think you're in the clear. Keep the pressure on them.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Looks like you're clear. Scans are clear of targets.
Buddy, I don't know what scanners you're working off of, but that's not what's going on here.
Looks like you're clear. Scans are clear of targets. You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Now that was awesome.
Shields hit.
As I watched him careen into the asteroid there.
Target destroyed.
All right. Not seeing any more hostiles. I think you're in the clear.
All except for this guy, yeah?
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
There we go.
Good. I think we're in the clear now. I'm not seeing anything on the scans. I think you're good.
Sorry, I just had to answer a quick Discord message there. All right, so I like those 78K ones better. Where is our rep with Foxwell? Senior, huh? I'm kind of assuming that's where those protect ship missions came from all of a sudden. That was kind of like the new layer that got added in for me someplace. But they're all orange level, which is weird. Can't do the Polaris one by myself. I can potentially do this one. So I'm going to try. It all depends what's out there. It's a little harder without missiles to soak some extra damage on them really fast, but again, it really depends on what spawns with it. I had been doing these, and it's always been Reclaimer, C2, Starfarer, C2, maybe a Connie protecting, and then out of nowhere yesterday, there was one that was like, Hammerhead. I tried. It did not go well. And our maneuverability is a little on the floaty side because of that missing engine in the front. She tags a little bit, but we'll be all right. Potentially.
Next step is finding your ships and cover and powering it down.
Yep.
Time to earn your creds.
Hammerhead again.
lookout.
They hate us. So we'll see if we can steer clear of the Hammerhead. And take out the Reclaimer, which is going to be hard because she's so tanky. And we'll get pulled close to the Hammerhead. I'm sure we'll get shredded, but it'll be alright. I don't mind.
Oh no. Get ready. There's company coming your way.
Shields.
Let's get over there. Come on. She's not a problem. It's the Hammerhead that's going to be a bitch. All right, we're turning red quick. Yep. It'd be cool if we could abandon ship and get in there quick enough, but it won't happen. Try though. Do 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 do. No, they'll be too far away by the time we get outside. There's always hope. It's an awfully slow ship. Nope, it's getting away from us. Damn you. Although it is holding at a kilometer. She would only come back. No, she won't. Where is the Hammerhead? Hammerhead's doing the same thing, I think. It'd be so sweet if they wouldn't turn away from you. I feel like they, like CIG knew that we would do this. They're like, no, just taunt them at a kilometer. I lost him. Where'd he go? Ah, there he is. Yeah, no deal. Oh, bummer. Well, it's all right. Let's backspace back to Area 18. Unless it puts us on a station, but it should give us Area 18 since we backspaced. And we'll recall everything back there. grab us some more drinks over here. There we go. Need to get to the hangar.
Now arriving.
Just go over here and get the ships claimed. Folks, we're probably going to call it a stream there a little early today. This is my last day to get the rest of the rocks out of the road and into the planters in the backyard. So I've just got to do that. I'm going to get some taco meat going and browned up before I go out and do that as well. So the fam's got something to eat tonight and we don't have to worry about that. But I had an excellent time hanging out with y'all. Absolutely, Fireclaw. Hey, buddy, are any of our friends on? Can you see? Is Death Jumps on right now? Or anybody else that you would raid out to? Let's see. I want to claim this. Cheeseburger pizza. Awesome, man.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Is he? I'll go ahead and raid out to him. Oh, is he doing Gray Zone? I don't mind. All right, so we got claim the actual Super Hornet.
Your insurance claim has been
And I think we want the Corsair back over here and the Connie.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Fireclaw's going, you can leave the damn Corsair wherever you had it. You don't need it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, I like Old Man Observer. You know, I won, oh, you know, he's the one that I got the Fortune Prospector pack from. Won that giveaway.
All right, folks. Let's make that raid out happen. Sorry, I'm a little disorganized here. I got 100 things going on in my head. Got to do this, and this. Ooh, Astro Manny is on as well, but we raided him last time. Let's let's raid out to Mr. Old Man Observer today, because I always raid death jumps. It's because he's a good guy. That's why. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's given me a minute to raid him, so that's fine. I've never seen it give a countdown that big. Unless he has just been raided by someone and maybe I'm coming in behind that. Who knows? I'm going to go ahead and kill the music here. My friends, you know the routine. Be good to each other. Be good to yourselves. We will see you back here tomorrow in the verse. Love y'all. Thanks for hanging out with me. Still 25 seconds to send that raid off. I'm watching him. He's got. I wanted to get that marble thing. I've wanted to do the marble thing many, many times. Maybe one of these days I'll get a hold of that. It'd be more fun if I had a ton of viewers, though. Singing goodbyes? You want me to sing goodbye? No. All right, here we go.
You got overtaken. All right, let's see here. Let's do a run of the random. Let's see what map it picked. Oh no, this is the bad one, isn't it? Hey, Sun Devil, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the raid. Hope you're having a good day. I don't like this one. We've done this one. Last time I did, we got a thing here. Howdy's, hope you're having a great stream. Well, it just started, so I'm hoping it ends up being a good stream. How was yours? I assume you were doing Star Citizen. Thanks for following Lead Fire Claw? Lead Fire Claw? Lead or lead? Let's do this one. Top 3 get codes. Dizzy, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We're doing a giveaway. There are 2 active giveaways. Oh, good gracious. What is this? This one's got a video. I've never seen one with a video before. Wow. So we're doing 2 giveaways. We're giving away $230 worth of Steam gift cards. And we're giving away an $8.90 jump. Just go to my website and click on giveaway. Yeah, Starson was super good. Finished tweaking some ships. And ran some of the new combat stuff a while. Had a blast. Well, great, great. I think I'm going to watch a sitcom video, and then I'm going to jump in and I'm going to